Time to push that start timer button. You enjoy the pinball? I think Nick said he was going to attempt another 24-hour next weekend. No, not that. Oh, thank you, Hippolito. So nice of you. Which game didn't you want to play that needs to be upped on the list? Killer 7 was it or something? Something like that? Sample more Red Bull varieties, maybe. I hope the game was fun at least, Hippolito. How was your weekend? I saw you finish Monkey Island. Did you enjoy it? He didn't go live last night because he did like 14-15 hours, something like that, the night before. I think he went off. I don't think he even went live last night. I could be wrong. Or maybe he only went live for a short while. I don't know. I went to sleep pretty early last night. Went to sleep like 11:30, 12. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's gonna be a long drag of a game. Already seems like it. You've repented. You never want virtual pinball to end. Well, it could be around for quite a while. So there's a goal, virtual pinball. There's a reason why it's not ending. Okay, so give me a second. So normally the tables end two different ways, right? So they have high score tables and they have progression tables. These are progression tables. So when I meet a certain condition here, it goes on to the next table automatically. Normally, it would be some kind of puzzle or some kind of score, right? So the goal's on the screen, but I mean, you could set a goal command if you want. This table is normally the tables to get the score, you would have to like nail the jackpot and it would give you millions and millions and millions of points, right? But the jackpot on this table is broken. It's coded wrong, so it won't work. So you have to literally try and get it the hard way, which is like kind of crazy stuff, which takes people so long. So why this game is so long? This one table, the only one in the game that's busted. It's missing something that allows the jackpots to kick off. So we hope Ustash, yeah, Thanks for the 6 months. I gotta write down that you have 6 months now. I'll do that later. Hello, Ustash. How was your weekend? Was it pinball free? Even mine wasn't pinball free because I watched Nick play a little bit, so it wasn't completely pinball free. But yeah, so we have to try and get some like insanely high score with just normal smacking the ball around, little bonus methods here and there, which puts it really mostly on luck. So let's strive for luck. Oh, that was my fault. Yeah, we're trying more pinball. Still the same. Thanks for the good luck. Are you gonna do that 24-hour alien crush thing, or you don't know yet? You haven't decided. One day. Oh, that was my fault. Oh no, I need to get rid of that. I forgot to take that menu off. Freaking EverDrive. I gotta do this again because I had to update it. Ah, get off the code. There we go. That's cool. Just be warned, your arm's probably gonna hurt like hell the day of. My mom, my girlfriend, and a couple other people got theirs. First one they got, their arm ached so bad for a day. It looked like they wanted to rip their arm off, and then they're fine the next day. And then the second shot, same thing with the arm for the day, but they also felt like really out of it for one day, and they were perfectly fine the next day. Only side effects they had. But be ready for some arm pain. I haven't found one person who didn't have the arm pain though. Some people didn't have the second shot, you know, but the arm pain. Yeah, well that's good. Can you get off my mouse kitty? I'm very stuffy this morning. I'm not trying to control the game, she's trying to sit on the computer mouse. If she sits on that, she might push some awful buttons she's not supposed to. Why is this thing still... okay, I need to turn this thing off. This menu thing's annoying me. I think it was... No, that's not it. Anyone remember how to turn this thing off? That's annoying. How do you turn this off? Oh, it's gonna annoy me. Whatever, I'll just have to be careful with it. If I go like this, right? How do I keep turning it on? Okay, it's down and that. How do I turn it off? Make it go away? That's not doing it either. Holy loud ass phone. I'll just have to deal with it till someone that can tell me is around. Just have to be careful with the... No, I did it again. Okay, let's try this again. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, what? You like some Pokemon, Marble? My one cat's staring at the wall. I think she sees something. Not sure what though. Thanks for following. It's KT Scarlet. Okay. Oh no. I messed that up. Oh wow, I messed that up pretty bad. That was really sloppy. Thank you for that, KT Scarlet. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's never ending, but I'm enjoying it. I like playing all these games. Oh, I just hit my computer. I need to put that in a different place. It's like under my desk. Alright, let's hope we got better at pinball from last week. Oh no, that was not good. Wait, no, we're good. I want to go down here, I gotta hit those. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Okay, there we go. Now let's try and pass it. Morning, Almasta. Yeah. It's pinball time. Oh no. It'll be your turn one of these days, Almasta. Oh, that's gonna go. Oh no, it didn't go in there. Cool. Oh, that was a close one. Oh no. Well, there's plenty more pinball games out there, so you can have a lot more pinball in your future. Oh, that was my fault. I did that to myself. I don't know why I did that. I could have held it. Ah, already choking in the beginning of this. That's good. Oh well. How was everyone's weekend? Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I meant to mute it. There's a decent amount of pinball games on PlayStation. I think I heard it was either Austin Powers or Kiss Pinball that's a bit like, eh. So are you doing compilations and stuff too, or are you just doing like straight games? Do you have ones that like aren't considered like I mean, sorry, ones that aren't? So you put ones that are on the list already are not on there, but if it's something that was only released in compilations, it's on there, you're saying? I wonder if I'm so stuffy because of the fog today. There's a lot of fog out. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Me, I'm just nutty. I'm playing everything, right? I guess I like the punishment. So what list you still need to work on? Back down, get those. No, no. Well, yeah, that's different. Those are different games, though. Like, you know, they're not like the games are a bit different since they're like, you know, on that. It's not like it's just the same game in a nice new package. Yeah. Are you doing Sega CD too, or no? Here's another thing. Are you doing 32X? Because 32X is in 16-bit. There's another tough call for you. Oh, no. Wait, I think it's okay. I figured most likely because you're doing 16-bit. That's not a huge library you're missing out of. It's like 50 games or something like that. Maybe a little less. Oh. I think all the 32X games are like mostly rehashes, aren't they? Ooh, Lynx is nice. You have to figure out a way to stream Lynx. The only way I can think to stream Lynx right now is the analog pocket. Unless there's a way to capture the Lynx, which there might be. I haven't done research into it yet. That's why I haven't put it on mine. I heard the Lynx has some good games too. Mister. Mr. Lynx. Can you believe how time flies? We already have almost 113 hours in this game. Do you even know how many games the Lynx has? The Mister? Yeah, Mister's pretty expensive. $25 to 80 games. The Hippolito would always know. Hippolito always chimes in with this stuff. Hippolito's always in the background with that knowledge of oh, 32x. Oh, 32x is really expensive. I think it's like $7 or $80 or something like that. Oh, that's right. You have there's different fees over there. Well, you could always make it a donation goal thing for your channel. Like, help me buy a 32x, and maybe people will kind of kick into it. Yeah, but you should be able to still use an NTNC one, shouldn't you? Wait, did that just go through the... Did anyone clip that? I'm pretty sure that just went through the wall. Did someone clip that? I need to know. I'm pretty sure that happened. A modified Palantir to play at the US speed. Ah. I'll have to look at that one later. What am I in? 54 minutes? 55 minutes? Let me write that down. I'll write it on here. I'll read this piece of paper. Okay, good. Come on, hit the last one I need up there. Or not. Go that way. Oh yeah, I go to the store nearby me and they have like 20 Lycon just sitting there taking up space. No one buys those things. It's like PSP games, no one buys those either. They like hide them in the DS games. They put them in bins because people don't really buy them. Not even put them on the shelf anymore. Well, I mean, you could technically do SMS because of the power base converter. So, I mean, that's very well possible at some point. And then you could do everyone's favorite shooting range. Shooting gallery. Which I'll have to do at some point. I like this. I like the nest light gun. I think I had it held. I didn't do that. No, I screwed that up. That was my fault. Let's try and get these tabs. I guess hitting those two is fine. Oop. My throat's killing me today. No, down the... And that sucks. Gun Con. I don't have that one yet. There's still peripherals I need to collect, but oh my god. How do I turn this off, Almasta? Is there a way to turn this off? No, go away. Like, how do I turn this menu off? Like, where's the... Like, if I go to it from here... Like, what do I press from here? Yeah, I don't want that shit. I updated the EverDrive and I put that menu back on there. How do I put it? How do I go to the menu from here, right? B. No, B's not doing it. C, okay, so options. Game menu off. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. So. Now we're good. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Oh, what am I missing here? Hang on here. Okay. You can't turn it off. You can only... Oh, how do you... Options. Oh, there we go. Off. Okay, there we go. Anything else need to turn off? I guess that, can I turn Bill off? That'd be nice, right? Alright. We're good. Now I don't have to deal with it turning off on me again. You see I updated the ticker, Capolito. It's got all the consoles in it now. All the ones you haven't finished yet, I just put question marks for how many games there are. Yeah, neither am I. Or the sounds. It goes, you know, so it makes a lot of screaming noises. No, I did it again. I gotta do this again. What do I need Game Genie for? Yeah, it's just Game Genie codes. That's what that section is. Who needs Game Genie though? Morning, Buffalax. Oh, that's a bad start. Gotta get back in the groove. Yeah, gotta clean yourself up sometimes. How you been? How was your weekend? You watch any Super Bowl or not your thing? Oh, you got one too? Nice. A nice haircut always feels good, like the same day. Like especially on the sides always feels nice. You fell asleep? Yeah, I watched a little bit just to watch it with my dad because he likes that stuff. And then I kind of left. I watched like halftime. You getting a haircut today? How many are you getting cut off? All of them? A couple of them? Just one hair? Yeah, because I updated it because there was a new like 4 or 5 days ago they put out a new update for the EverDrive Pro. Oh, it does say that? Why? Oh, no, that's not good. It should say 1, I think, right? No, yeah. Well, it does say that? Hang on a second. Hold on. Where is it? I'll fix that. Well, what's weird is if you even look in the list for it does the same thing in the spreadsheet too. It says, well, it says 0 of whatever, but on the main page it says it right, but on the TurboGrafx 16 page it says 0 of everything. I don't know why that says that though. Get Discord. Oh wow, you got a lot of hair cut. You got a lot of it cut, like all of it. How's it feel? Cold. Well, probably better in the summertime, I'd imagine. Nice. Yeah, that stuff like that. With food especially, it gets rough, like stuff like that, you know. And to me, it just gets itchy after a while. Some people don't mind it at all. Trimming things. That reminds me, I have to trim the trees outside. I gotta do that this week sometime before spring really gets here, because that's gonna be a pain. That's if we ever see another game again. None of those lists will matter if we never see anything again. We play this, end up playing this forever. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. And back up we go. Oh, Bangara, thanks for the host. Welcome, welcome, Bangara, and all your viewers. How is Solar Jetman? I heard that game's quite the experience. Good until the end? Oh, you beat it? And it's really stupid. That sucks. That was Obel. And welcome everyone to Bangara stream. I'm currently doing a retro console challenge while I go through all the retro console game licensed games in many libraries right now. I think we have about somewhere between 16 and 20 systems up there. We're on a game that never wants to end. Hi Sharpie, how's it going? Welcome to everyone's favorite playground, Yo Bell Land. Did you miss the pinball? I mean, you got a little extra this weekend because you got Nick's pinball shenanigans, so. That's an interesting bonus so far for no multiplier. It's a little silly. Oh, Bill, I missed you. Well, that's not good. Ooh, that was close. This is a silly amount of points for not even having a multiplier, I gotta say that. This is funny. You know, some multipliers would be nice right about now. Just a few of them. That'd be good, but you know, I don't seem to be stuck on this side of the table. There we go. Or go back there again? Sure, whatever. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, you refuse to go over there, huh? There's the time to do it, dude. Oh no. Oh, bye-bye ball. That wasn't horrible for a ×2 multiplier, considering the fact that most of that stuff was just bonus got. Like, why can't I get that when I have like a ×3 or ×4 run, stuff like that popping up? Morning, Ingvars. Yeah, it's time for more Pinball forever. Forever Pinball here. Infinity Pinball, yeah, I mean, it could very well be that. You never know, we could be playing this forever. Yeah, so the next plane too. So 2 people doomed to play pinball forever. He looked like he was having a not fun time on Saturday, especially toward the end of his stream. On Friday, I wasn't having a fun time, so I guess I can understand that. Don't forget, guys, sub picks are next Monday. Well, yeah. Doesn't mean I won't go past it, though. There's a lot of luck involved, so it's not like skill forever, you know? But Sharpie's not having too much fun anyway. He's got the horses now, so... And that's in my future too, which is scary. I gotta do the horse races too, so I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, I get to ride horses some games. Horsies. That could be fun. Betting on the horses remind me of being a kid, though, and my dad going to the track, so that's not going to be fun for me. Bad memories haunting me of, come on, 11, you know. Come on, you know, oh, Bill, you know, whatever the horse's name is. And people slapping the... Yeah, my dad used to make me go to the track with him every Friday night when I was a kid. To drag me there, and he would bet on horses for like 6 hours. And he would have me pick some. But they literally, they'd go bet on the horses, they'd pick all the weird numbers, and they'd go out there, and everyone would just be had their little pamphlet, and they would just slap it like this, like, you know, with all the horses, come on, like that, yelling and stuff. And then when they lost, they just throw it on the ground and walk away. In the ground. Yeah, I found a few, but they weren't much money. I found like a few ones that were like a couple bucks here and there. Because some people don't check their tickets right, like, you know. And because like a lot of them are, you know, like lineups, like who places first, second, or third. Some people don't realize they won something. I was in New Jersey when, obviously, they had the Meadowlands there. That's where we used to watch the horses at. Meadowlands Racetrack. They would get me, like, nachos and a hot dog and just have me hang out. But the worst thing was, so, like, it wasn't so bad when he used to make me hang out at the bowling alley on, like, Saturdays. Because they had booths and stuff like that, and I could hang in the arcade games. But at the racetrack, there's nowhere to sit. And nothing to do except just sit there. So literally you have to lean up against the wall and sit in the ground. You know, and there's nothing to do unless you bring something with you. Yeah, my childhood was the most riveting. My dad didn't really like to play sports or anything. His idea of spending free time was making me go to the track with him, to his bowling league on Saturdays, and then to Atlantic City on Sundays. And I'd sit in the hotel room while he gambled. As I got older, my brother got old enough to watch me, though. I was able to get away from that, but I spent quite a few years like that. My dad was a heavy gambler when he was younger. Did I miss one of these or no? I'll go down and look. No, I got them. He don't gamble anymore, though. Well, I was saying we went to I went to the track on Friday, bowling league on Saturday, and the casino on Sunday. Well, so on Friday nights I'd sit against the wall and he'd tell me horses and numbers to pick. On Saturdays I'd sit in a booth and eat nachos while he bowled, and then Sunday I would sit in the hotel at the casino. Yeah, that happened at the racetrack. My dad loved gambling so much, right, that even on bowling, what they used to do is they'd even gamble on that. They'd each drop like $100 on each game, and what they'd do is they'd play a card game with bowling. So every time you got a strike, you got a card, and whoever got the best hand at the end of the game won all that money. My dad had a lot of money back then, and those three things is the reason why he doesn't have that now. Like, you could tell he spent a lot of money. Like, I used to see him spend a lot of money in the casinos, but you know he spent a lot of money in there when they used to send limousines to come pick us up sometimes. Like, they would drive like an hour away to come pick us up. You know you're blowing a lot of money if they do that. Like, come on down. Give us your money. I do miss Atlantic City a bit. I used to like playing blackjack. It was nice. And slots are just fun to kill time at sometimes, but I'll never miss the track. No way. Do. There would be so many tickets everywhere at the horse racing thing. I felt bad for whoever has to clean that stuff up. It was such a mess. People just trash those places. Man, when they trash those places. Yeah, pretty much. And you kick them around as you walk around. Like, they would clean the inside as the stuff was going on, but they wouldn't really clean the outside till everything was over. It was fun sometimes to watch the horses race around, but like, because the problem is, so I guess the way they had that track set up, everything was just like this, you know, like straight on, so you really couldn't see the horse in the distance. There was no setup for watching. There was no like giant bleachers. Like, they had like small ones. It was mostly just stood up near there and like leaned over the fence, like before the actual track, and watched. So you could see in the beginning, and then when they got around here, but once they got around the little bends, who knows who was where unless you were looking at the screens. Yeah, there'll always be something down there because some people didn't care about the $1 or $2 and stuff like that because they spent like $10 on a ticket. They're like, oh, $1, whatever. Yeah, paintball indeed. Real text Moses, how are you? We just keep on trucking to we're how many hours now? 113 hours. Trying to think if I have any really good memories of the track. I used to like some of the names on the horses. They gave some of those like horses ridiculous names. And obviously I used to pick the horses by the names because I was a little kid. I don't know what the difference between numbers and stuff like that. Like this is good, that's good. I just knew names, so I like it. Sounds like a good name. Pick this horse. Like he'd always bet certain things himself, and then he would just say, "Pick one," and he'd bet some stuff on my pick. Sometimes he used to keep me there till like 9 or 10 o'clock at night when they closed. Those are long days. He would get there like when they open, and we'd be there till they closed. God, that was boring. I'm sure there was at least a horse named Bill. I don't know about Bill, but I could guarantee there was horses named Bill. Oh crap. I have talents for a lot of things. I used to get forced to do a lot of things I didn't want to do. So my parents didn't believe in babysitters, right? So they owned a diner, like a small little diner back then that had like 30 seats and stuff like that. But it was like one of those you cook right in front of you and stuff like that. You sit at the tables. So my parents, what's it called? Would literally from school, I'd have to go to the diner, and I would sit there at one of the booths and do my homework, and then I'd have to hang out there till they got off work. So I'd either help out there a little bit or just kind of do whatever. So during the week I used to spend a lot of time just sitting there at the diner. I guess that's why in New Jersey I was never a big fan of going to diners so much as other people were. Like, that's a big thing over there when I was there, but I spent so much time at diners, I was like, When I was a kid, I was like, I'll pass. Let's see. What else? What other interesting stuff? I mean, one thing that was nice from it is I had lots of video games. Like, my parents just gave me when I was home alone. Like, when they used to leave us home alone, they had lots of stuff, so I always had, like, plenty of stuff to play, at least. It was boring being home all the time. Oh, the worst is being dragged to pool halls. Those were just giant smoke screens. And then we used to have the TV in the basement, right, for video games. My parents had back when they had tube TVs, they had like a huge 50-inch one down there. The thing was like weighed, you know, if it fell on someone, it'd probably kill them. But they had one down there. But on the weekends, sometimes once or twice a month, he would have poker games down there, and we weren't allowed to go down there because literally it would be like 30 people down there smoking and drinking and eating pizza. It would be like a giant smoke screen down there. Bye bye ball. But I think when I hit 16, it turned into the just do whatever you want and get lost kind of thing. My parents weren't even really around anymore then. They were so busy. So I just kind of just did whatever at that point. I was always that kid, though, that was, you know, school would start, like the bus would be there at, like, I forget what time I was going to throw a time, like, so the bus would be there at, like, 7:10, and I would get up at, like, 7 o'clock, and then throw stuff on and be chasing the bus down. I used to be late to the bus every day, and the bus used to catch me up the street, like, every day, and put me in there, like, and they would, do you ever show up on time? One time, the bus driver tried to be creative. I was walking down late, and they were giving me a pull. So they decided to take a different route. So I ran the other way, and then I caught him up the street, and he was really pissed off. I was like, "You can't not pick me up." Like, you know, it was against, like, you couldn't do that back then if I was there. You know, but he was trying to teach me a lesson. Didn't really work. Because my family owned a diner, so like they just weren't home ever. Like it was a 24-hour diner too, so they just were never really home. How long has that been sitting there, Code? I mean, Sharpie, how long's that request been sitting there? I didn't even notice it. I never noticed that stuff. Didn't see it there. Interesting. Hey, Core, how's it going? Welcome to Pinball Mania, where we play pinball for the rest of our lives. And pretend we play other games. 3 months? Jesus. Oops. Yeah. Why don't those things show up so I can see them? I don't know. Whatever. Well, I don't know. The band, I think that band still sticks anyways. You know. There's a point where I draw the line, so like, if I'm being completely nice to you and just saying, don't do this, don't do that, you know, and, you know, you go, well, blah, 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 and you want to argue, fine, you know, like, you can cool off or take time out, whatever like that, but then you go tell me to go F myself, you know, when I just told you that you were just being a little out of line, that's a no-no for me. That's a line drawer. He was one of my oldest Sharpie. No, Sharpie didn't. We're talking about someone that wanted an unban request. This game told me to go F myself, though. Well, I want to read what he wrote anyway before it happens. I actually want to read it later and clear it afterwards. But I actually want to see what it says. So I'm curious what the whole, like, you know, the excuse is. I want to hear anyway. But not getting it unbanned. There's a line I draw, and that's when you like curse me out for no reason when I'm being nothing but civil with you. You know. I don't care how long you've been around for. He was around for probably like 4 or 5 years, but there's just a line you draw with, you know. You want to debate things, you want to argue stuff, you know, like, yeah. So he originally hasn't having to argue with someone about something in the game, and I'm like, you know, I was like, at this point, I got a little hint. I was like, whether it's right or wrong, just end it. Let it go. Like, you know, I was like, they have their opinion, you have your opinion. He kept going, but it's wrong, but it's wrong, but it's wrong. Like, you know, and stuff like that. And I was like, so what? You know, it's not worth it. And I'm like, well, you just leave it. They think that, and you think this, and, you know, just leave it that way. And then he went, you know what? Go F yourself. And then I went, you know what? Ban. I was like, I told him to cool off originally when I did that. Like, you know, I timed him out after that and told him to cool off. And then he told me to go F myself. And I'm like, all right, that's when you go. Goodbye. There's certain lines that you don't cross, and you keep those lines drawn hard. Yeah. There's just certain ways you don't talk to people. Oh, you got a farm now, Sharpie? How many hours in did you get the farm? You bought the farm, huh? Only 59 hours. Oh, so you got the tutorial done already, right? So you finished the tutorial? Are you still in the tutorial? Hey, you never know. That game might surpass Virtual Pinball. I bet people love that, right? I think people would start pulling their hair out if that game passed Virtual Pinball. But I mean, it has the potential. There's so many unknowns, right? And it seems like one of those games that you have to ensure like certain precise conditions to get certain points. So I feel like mistakes could really screw you in that game really bad. Some people just have no chill core. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Or they want to, you know... I'm waiting for someone to start flipping out about this game at some point. bound to happen. This sucks. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great though? Honestly, in all honesty, if you look at people that complain, yeah, sometimes your regular viewers might say something, but 9 out of 10 people that complain are the people that just pop in every now and then and have like a few words, and you can see them like once every week or 2 weeks, like, you know. I used to work at Blockbuster when I was younger, like, right? That was one of my first jobs besides working with my parents. I worked at Blockbuster, and people would always complain about late fees and, you know, my favorite thing is when people would say I didn't return my movie late, but I would watch them walk into the store, and there's a little drop box right behind me, and they just drop it in there, and then they go get a movie, and they come up there and be like, sir, I didn't return that late. I'm like, sir, I saw you walk in and drop it in there. It's right there. It's on the camera. And they would sit there and argue with me still. But policy, I don't remember that. It was so long ago. The policy was that no matter, like, you had to try as much as possible not to give anyone any credits or anything like that. Like, only if it, like, escalated to something ridiculous. So literally, you were just supposed to tell them no, 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 no over and over again. Unless it was something that was really the fault of the store, for sure. Until people whined. But if people whined enough, you'd have to call the manager, they'd give them one, or they'd get, like, a gift card. What was it called? There was these people who used to come in every month, and they would buy all the VHSs. What was interesting is they still let them doing it, but they used to buy them, and they would sell them all, like, they would take them overseas, and they'd sell them for like 4 times the money. Like, you know, the ones that pre-watched they were getting rid of for like 99 cents. They would take them and sell them all overseas for like $10 each. They just, you know, it was nuts. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was back then. So when I used to work at Blockbuster, right? My boss had a crush on me, but she was just a very ill-tempered person. She was always angry, never slept well, and then, like, I used to work mornings, and she would just always yell at me for no reason or whatever, or give me a hard time, like literally ride me all the time with stuff for nothing. And then I tried to be like, can I switch to afternoon? And she said no. And I asked her, I was like, well, is there room on the afternoons? The other guy said, yeah, there's room, but she won't let you. I'm like, how am I going to get her to let me switch to the afternoon? So I was kind of debating what to do for that. I was like, Halloween was coming up. I'm like, I have an idea. So I got one of the managers to let me borrow a name tag, and I found out where she gets her sunglasses, a bunch of other stuff. I took a bunch of hair pieces and made a wig that looked like her hair. I got like another shirt set up like a... So I dressed up as her for Halloween and came in. Right? And she's like, what are you supposed to be? I'm like, you. And then she ran back into the back office, right? And the best thing was the UPS guy came an hour later and thought I was her. And I was just dying laughing. And she was so pissed at all that. I got switched to afternoons the next day. I was trying for 6 months to get switched to afternoons, but the next day she switched me after that. That was great. It took a lot of work to get that Halloween costume ready, but man, I wore that thing the whole day working too, and I was behind the counter with that stuff, and she couldn't say anything because you could wear a costume whatever you wanted on Halloween. It was allowed by company rules. Albeit it was a little uncomfortable, but I dealt with it. It was worth it. I got my afternoon hours. I got the last laugh. Good times, man. Good times. I could tell you some stories, man, but, you know, save some for another day. Oops, I stuck that back down myself. Screw you, game. Screw you. Always with that nonsense. Renting stuff was such a pain, yeah. But renting video games is so good. That was the best way because, you know, your parents they were so expensive back then. Some of them were even more expensive than they were now, you know. So it was the best way to play different games all the time. So this is terrible. When I was working at Blockbuster, right, there was a guy, he just ran in the building, right? He was wearing a shirt that said, I hate Blockbuster, and he had like a black mask that said, F Blockbuster. And he just ran down one of the aisles, like a couple of the aisles, just threw everything off the shelves, just like, because they had them all and stuff like that, and then he ran out the exit. It's ridiculous. They never caught him, but I was just like, really? Really? Yeah, well, you never knew it was a good game back then too. You used to have to look at the box art and the covers, or if you had, and you couldn't always trust like stuff like Nintendo Power, things like that, or other magazines, because they'd be biased. They used to get paid for reviews and stuff, and they would just be like, "Oh, best game ever," and then you'd be like, "Wow, this sucks," you know. Here's the worst thing. If you were renting Star Tropics back then, you pretty much just kicked yourself in the ass. Did you remember Star Tropics had that thing where you needed the code, or if you only bought the game you had it, or if you knew someone who knew it to get past a certain part? Yeah, so if you rented that game, didn't know anybody that had it or knew the code. You were just playing the beginning of the game, and then that's it, and you were just holding on to that game. Because those places didn't always have, rarely ever had manuals in them, because people used to take them. Oh yeah, I know. But the people who unexpectedly went through it, it sucked. Yeah, continue codes. That sounds about right, Core. Good times. You can even rent systems and like VCRs from them and stuff too. I remember that. It's just they were expensive to rent like systems, man. They charge you a lot to do that. Oh, that sucks. There's a fishing game that locks out the last lake. You need the password from the fish. What system was that for, Sharpie? Let's see. There were some games that were going for like $80 back then, Marvel. There was even a couple that went for $100. And people like go 60 now, they go, oh, you know. Oh, really? That's crazy. No, Kevin. Just trying. Now it's just really just luck and hoping for good chances. It could be 10 hours. It could be 300 hours from now, Kev. At this point. I remember that stuff with Metal Gear Solid. I know there was other games too, and I can't think them off the top of my head, but there's a lot of stuff that had things like that going on. Let me think. Oh, you want to know what the weirdest thing about Blockbuster was? They had the drama section, which was very few drama, but drama meant something else. Drama was mostly softcore porn, but they called it drama there. I was like, what the hell? I remember they went weird with the game lock system, like they didn't so much lock up the Nintendo games, but I remember when they started getting the CD-based games, they used to put those yellow locks. One of my friends could click those open with his feet, so he said they were stupid. They tried to copyright their manual. Well, PC games did too, but so did you could think of stuff. That kind of stuff's been around in some way, shape, or form for a while. Remember online passes when for the PS3 and Xbox 360 days, stuff like that? They tried to put online passes in so the people couldn't sell stuff back. Those were like the worst decision, man. Did you get your online pass? And then sometimes the codes in the online pass thing didn't even work that they had there for brand new games. You can get an online pass code. It didn't even work. It's just silly. Oh, practices. A lot of things they used to do with the I know, like, a lot of things Nintendo used to do is trying to get you called the Nintendo hotline. Back then they wanted all your money too. Dakota rings. Well, back then stuff didn't last very long, right? It was very weird how things worked back then. Like, things went through phases so fast. Like, I still remember even like floppy games switching to 3.5s, and then before that it was just like onto CDs, you know. Oh, floppy disks. Those things were such a pain to work with. I used to hate the sound the floppy drives used to make. And I remember when AOL used to be a thing. So much weird stuff. But a lot of stuff, like I said, didn't last too long. Like, you remember Pogs and stuff like that? Those things didn't last very long. Those Tiger handheld things didn't last too long. Oh god, a corrupt disc? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it sounds like something's dying. No, one of the worst sounds was when you were the dial-up modems that. And the worst thing is if you forgot, like, say you went to go pick up the phone in your house and you forgot that that one, because you had to have a separate line for a dial-up phone or plug in the one there, and sometimes you didn't have a separate line, so you would plug the the one you had into the dial-up thing, and you forget that you didn't plug back in the phone yet, and you pick it up and you hear the dial-up noise in your ear, like, it just make your ears bleed. Well, they don't want you to purchase games, Marble. They want you to rent and lease games. Then they can keep reselling it to you forever. I still enjoy DOS. DOS was good. Windows 95 was really confusing. It was either Windows 95 or Windows 98. I remember everyone's favorite thing was when they had that weird program that had the parrot on it, and it would repeat anything you typed into it, so you could just make it say dumb stuff, even curse words, and it would repeat it out. That was like a big thing. Everyone loved that thing back then. I worked for a dial-up ISP a long time ago, and while doing tech support over the phone, customers would try to connect while we were talking on the phone, or even better, they enter our office number as an ISP connection number. So you get a call every 60 seconds. Oh no. That sounds like torture. Really, that's interesting, Sprint. That's gotta be weird. I think one of the best things is, as is back then, the same as this day. One of the highest questions that gets the most questions get asked for tech support that they always ask first, and a lot of the time ends up being the case is like, my computer's working, is it plugged in? You know, the first thing they ask you. And that has not changed, and you wouldn't believe how many people go, oh, it's not plugged in. Connect. Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. You remember when back in the AWOL days, it used to always be ASL. People type like first thing they type in the chat room, ASL question mark. Or when people used to have like the chatbot games there that they would play all the time. Text bot stuff, and it would always be skewed against you somehow a lot of the times. Yeah, working for tech companies sucks, Sharpie. I don't know how you did it because it's just frustrating. And the worst thing is a lot of times people don't listen to what you're telling them to. You have to tell them like 5 times before they're actually listening, and then you go over stuff. Because a lot of times they just try to talk through you because they want their answer. So they just kind of like talk over you, talk through you like you're not even there. That's the worst thing about phone calls, because you're not in front of the person, right? A lot of people can just can ignore you, right? And so it's just like, oh well, I'll just ignore this person, you know. But you know what though? I would still take those days to these days, because nowadays you call somewhere and it's outsourced somewhere and they just read stuff off a book. So if you need any actual answers for things, they'll read the first 10 things off the book and they'll be like, well, I need to connect you to somebody else. And then that next person will read you 10 things off the book. Then they'll read you another 5, you know. Oh, 6 hours ain't that bad. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, I remember like you would get in so much trouble if you didn't pick up phones by certain rings back then. A lot of places like you'd get like if you didn't pick up by so much, you'd get in trouble. Best ISP, huh? Yeah, I used to enjoy the internet, but like back then, but it would just mostly use it for you know, like AOL stuff, because everything else was so slow. If you tried to download a song, it took a long time. But if you tried to download a movie or an episode of TV, you just leave it on overnight for like 8 to 10 hours and it'd be downloaded. It used to take forever. Call center some work on engineering while we were there. Make us work as many seconds as possibly. I'm exaggerating when I say that kind of work's inhuman. Well, I bet it is. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a big headache too, honestly. That would drive me nuts. I said, I didn't work in call centers, but I used to work with people all the time. And how many times when I worked at the restaurant, I used to point at the menu, we don't have that, we have this. And they'd be like, okay, can I get that? I just said we don't have that. Well, why don't you have that? Because we don't pay for it, it doesn't sell, you know, blah blah blah. And then, well, that's not fair, you know. You know, like entitlement has been around forever, just like those days, these days. And I have a friend that has a pretty cush job right now. He works for the Board of Education, and he works in their server center, and he works 10 hours a day, right? But his only job is to sit there in case the servers go down and need to be booted back up. And he says they go down once every 2 months. And so he gets to sit there and play video games like all day while he's working, and he's just there just in case. He gets paid like some $40 an hour. Crazy stuff, man. I had a cousin that used to get paid $30 an hour to shred paper with it, like literally in her office. He would just put it through a paper shredder. That's all he would do all day. I'm like, man, I want that job. $30 an hour to shred paper all day. It's ridiculous. As a supervisor there, if you ever heard briefing, they just send us anything. On the weekends, handled so many different financial transactions. I was a customer service supervisor handling personal deposit accounts and loans. I was backer for business accounts, backer for specialized online banking. Okay, you're a backer for a lot of things. Dun, 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 dun. That's quite the volume of work. Banking was really rough back then with things, like, because a lot of people didn't understand how banks work, so like tellers would just be like this all day with people and their questions. It's a lot easier now. Paper shredder. You're just wearing gloves, no paper cuts. You're just putting in a paper shredder. Danger pay, yeah. It's crazy what some jobs get paid, you know, and some don't. Those banks make so much money. They make silly amounts of money. It don't matter. They're loaded on everything and they do. Oh man. You know what job I would never want? Working in those armored trucks that deliver the money. Because that would be just stressful. Like, you know, just not you're worried about like people robbing anything and stuff like that. I just don't want the risk of all that money like on my hands and stuff like that. If something happens to it, that it's on me, you know? That's just way too stressful. There's a lot of jobs I can never do just because it's just something I wouldn't want to, you know, to do and stuff like that. Like I took a couple of psychology courses and stuff like that, and they wanted to give me a degree and a job doing that stuff, and like all I had to do is go like another year of schooling and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to sit there and tell people, you know, how to live their lives and stuff like that. I don't mind giving people advice and stuff, you know, and helping people out, but it's something like that just feels wrong to me. I understand people want to help, that's cool, people need that, but just from me doing that personally, I can't do that. I don't want to be in charge of how someone lives their life, because even though you're not supposed to, people put you in those situations, you know. I know enough people to do that stuff. This is, I don't mind helping because I help people everywhere I go, and I you know, I can do things. I love helping people, but when you put you on the spot and force you to do certain things, that's where things get weird. But it's been about 2 hours and 17 minutes, so I think it's time we take our first break, guys. I have to return a phone call real fast anyways, and go grab myself something to drink. We'll take our first break here. I'll put on some tunes. You got anything you guys want to talk about, throw it back this way, and we'll discuss when we get back. I'm enjoying the conversation, the company. What do we got here? Let's put up this up here for now. Anyone new here wants to see what games we're playing and what's coming up, they can do !new for the documents. I'll put up here what we're currently playing and what's coming in the future. Well, whenever that future that is, but we'll be back soon. Apparently I was muted too, so that's good. But thank you for the help. Sometimes I forget to push the buttons. Oh no, there's another cat up here. Oh, you can't be up here. You gotta get down. You cannot be up on here. You're gonna knock everything over. Hold on a second. Oh, you're knocking the... Don't step on the keyboard. Oh, cat. Kitty's being productive, yeah. Yeah, that's how the cats work. They just kind of sit there and nope, come up here. The other cat wants to step on my keyboard though, so that's the problem. No. I just told you no 4 times. You're trying to come up here. Maybe I need to do it like 5 or 6. Back down. That's going terrible. My dad's nuts. He's got a Dodge Ram, right? It's got 330,000 miles on it, and he keeps putting money into it because he likes the truck. I'm like, a new truck. 330,000 miles on that thing. That's a lot of miles for a vehicle. I know, I mean, I know trucks get a lot of mileage, but that's a lot. Are you from Texas, Real Texmosis? Curious. Nope. Do. Pinball. I used to be from New Jersey. I'm from Texas now, but I've only been living in Texas like a little over a year. I spent probably 37 years of my life in New Jersey. It looks like I'm missing out on a bunch of snow this year. Oh no. Not piles of snow. Shoveling sucks, man. I hated shoveling. And then I couldn't even get away with using a snowplow because the place I was renting had like gravel driveway, so you can't really snowplow gravel. It just kicks it all over the place. Did anyone like that lives in somewhere it snows when they were a kid used to go like door to door and try to make a couple bucks shoveling lawns? I mean, not lawns, driveways. Oh, that's a cool last name. You live in Canada? That's a neat last name. My initials are because of my name. That's why I have my initials. my username is my initials. People always ask me if it's something interesting. I'm like, no, nothing interesting. So people just try to make up like what it could be. Like, what sounds interesting that we can make it? Oh. Yeah, Bill's Pinball Network. Yeah, that, and I think, what was it, Marble Line is a different one every times he comes in. I think, Hippolito called me Best Pro Nintendoer. Morning, Glenn. Oh, you guys, that's right, you guys still have stay-at-home orders over there. How's everything going with that? It seems a lot of people don't care around here. My neighbor 3 doors down from me, and yes, I know that's a band, but he had a Super Bowl party with 18 cars there, with like at least like families of people in there. So he probably had like 80 people at a party at his house for Super Bowl. Pinball, just another day of seeing what happens. Just play and hope for the best, Glenn. Yeah. The worrying thing is when they take the orders off and then they allow people to go out, do they do it safely or do they all go crazy? Like a lot of people around here aren't getting the vaccine, like they have like overabundance of it because people are refusing to go get it. This week will make a month we're on Pinball, I think, by the end of the end or the beginning this week. Wait, the 11th was the last time we played another game, so 3 or 4 days will be a month we've been playing Pinball. Oh, why'd I do that? I have no idea why I did that. I let go of the flipper. I did it again! What am I doing? I think my brain's not on right now. Doesn't help that there's a cat headbutting me. Headbutting my leg every like 5 seconds. Now she headbutted the controller, that's good. Did you not headbutt the controller? That's even worse. Yeah. I said my girlfriend's a nurse, so like for a dialysis nurse, so that's why she got hers. Thanks for following, Nutty03. Much appreciated. She got her second dose a couple days ago. we could go over to the other side if we want now. We just gotta get over there and hope for nothing bad to happen. If it's slow, I can easily throw it over there, but that's if it's slow. What did I... Why did I do that? That was so dumb of me. Okay. Come on. You gotta slide this way. Lay down over there. You're like tripping over the wires. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get caught in the wires. You don't want that. At least cat cam's on a stable cat today, so. I could use this console cam too, but I gotta try and find a way to get the CRT out of the mix so people don't have to see the blinking screen, so that's something I have to work on. My mother does the care for disabled and elderly folk, but she does that at a place. She doesn't do it in home, like one of the centers for it. All right, let's pass it over. Ooh, that was a bad pass, but I got it though. Oh, that was a bad throw. Let's go back to something different for a while. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, don't go in there yet. No. What was I looking at here? Do, 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 do. Pass in here. How it goes. Does anyone here actually play like real pinball, like pinball machines? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, whoops. I flipped it too early. That's the second stupid flying out the map thing it did today too. It flew out the other way to the right of that, and then it flew out to the left this time. Broken ass game. I wonder why I didn't choose to hold that there. Probably better. Or I could just do something silly like that. This over here is to move. There we go. Much better. Oh, I missed. Did I miss the light on the other side or something? I guess so. I didn't realize I missed one. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing all those. No, it's fine. We're good. I'm still missing those. Can't forget that this time. Why did I do that? Nope. Same old table. Just you can reskin the tables and change the music and stuff like that. I did that just so I don't have to look at the same thing. No progress. Let's see how many hours we spent on this table. 24. 80 hours. That's about on this table. Around here so far. Good old broken table. did not want to go back here, but okay. I don't remember which one I hit, but I think I got them both. If you check my Discord, you can see, but the table's broken. So the easiest way to get high scores in this game is to hit the jackpot, and the jackpots give you 1 million to hit. But it's broken on this table. The coding's messed up. I know it's somewhere upward of 10 million I need, and the only way I can really get points now is to get bonuses of 25,000 and then try to get multipliers to multiply them. And sometimes the multipliers give you bonuses of like 250 or, you know, like 1,000 on top. So I'm looking at probably at least a 5 or 6 times multiplier in one ball. Maybe, and then depending on what I get, because the lights give you 250,000 bonus, and then the tabs, all 16 tabs up top give you 500,000 bonus. So, oh, I forgot to put the thing up. Ah, whatever. Yeah, so Sharpie spent 200 hours on this table alone, and then he got a good run that got it. In the 70 hour, 80 hours I spent on this table, I had one good run that got me like almost 6 million. So, yeah. I can always hope for it to soft lock somewhere and get scored, but no one's seen this table soft lock like that yet. It'd be nice if it did. I believe it has one place that it can soft lock, but it has to be perfect. So on the right side of the bottom table, it would have to perfectly line up where, like where, you know, it hits that corner, it would have to go boom, 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 boom like that, but it has to be lined up exactly. It almost soft locked once, it did that like 8 times and it broke out. I believe that there's like a very minuscule chance that that could soft lock. The table, the up top part stops you from soft locking by having the middle part that sucks you in. Why did I do that? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Either that or I'd have to find a place that's going slow enough where it could bump. Like, there's also the potential chance if it's going slow enough, it could bump back and forth between the flippers over and over again. But the chances of doing that are very minuscule too. You have to be going slow enough and then bump back and forth the exact way. So while there is a chance, it's just like one of those like 1 in whatever nonsense chances there are, you know? But I think the only chance is on the right side of the table, which is a place you don't get to very often. So that even makes your chances of it lower. Never say never, El Master. Retku, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing over there? I saw you were playing, was it Heavy Rain before? Hi Retku and Retku's viewers. Welcome to Virtual Pinball, the game that never ends. Oh, it does end. It's just very hard to end. Rain was heavy. Today we're getting another pounding from Pinball. For anyone new here, I'm BPN Gaming. I'm running a retro console challenge, attempting to run through all the licensed console games. But right now I'm stuck in Pinball land. If you have any questions, check out the document, see what's coming up, what we're working on, exclamation point new. If anyone's not following Retku, you definitely could. A very awesome streamer, plays a whole bunch of games, stuff like that. Very cool guy. Hey Billy, what's going on? Oh, you've been playing Pinball FX? I love Pinball FX. I played 1 and 2. I never played 3, but I enjoyed 1 and 2. If anyone wants to know why this takes so long, so normally in pinball, like this table's a score, it's a progression table, right? And it's score based to get to the next area. And the problem with this table is the jackpots are broken, they don't work. So the only way to get the score is to get bonuses and multipliers, and the score is at least 10 million or higher. And bonuses, if you hit the four, like the set of 4 stuff up top, you get 25,000. If you do a multiplier, you get like 250,000 for the lights and 500,000 for the a set of 16 tabs up there. So you need to really the only way I can do this now is to stack multipliers and bonuses in one ball. Just go like that. But welcome Billy, welcome Value Masa, welcome Otas. Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Billy. Much appreciated. Welcome Mikiri, welcome Toots, Besdy, Salty Caesar. Yeah, it's still the same Fireball, unfortunately. But yeah. So yeah, it's rough. It's a lot of trying to. It's pretty much like, I understand the table somewhat, so it's all luck at this point. The last person who beat this table took 200 hours just on this table alone. The rest of the game isn't too bad, but I missed the lights. The physics are also a little bit busted too. So, like I played quite a few pinball games, and normally when the balls stop, yeah, on this table alone, Sharpie right there, he spent 200 hours on this table alone because the table's busted. You can't. So the jackpots give you 1 million points apiece, right, when you hit them. That's what helps you get the score. Yeah, if you like stuff like that, Billy, you should check out Sharpie. He played every single Genesis game and beat it. Like, and the 32X and the like the US market though. Every single Genesis game, Sega CD game, and 32X game. He beat all of them. Now he's going through the Sega Saturn. No jackpots, yeah. So. But yeah, no jackpots. So it's really all luck. I've been on this table for 80 hours now, and I had one good attempt that I got like that 5 million. Now you're doing horse racing. Well, you're not racing the horses, you're horse betting. Oh, you've been following Sharpie for a long time? Sharpie's good people. I just figured I'd mention just in case you weren't. Yeah. Oh, you lurk? Nothing wrong with lurking. Lurking's good. Oh, he's probably gonna be spending a lot more of that Fireball on that. I think he's out. Isn't he like almost at 60 hours now? That game is probably one of those like super long games that goes on for a long time. But yeah, thank you very much for the generosity, Billy. I'm constantly trying to add new systems to stuff. Right now I want to like get the 3DO and a couple other things like that, add stuff like that to this. But I could be playing this game for a long time. I've been on this game for... This week will be a month. You just want to see me suffer through it too, Sharpie. Yeah, I'm like that too. Like I watch JC all the time, but I never talk in his channel. I watch JC play Super Metroid all the time, but I never speak ever in his channel. Pinball forever, yeah. Yeah. The last game we played was the last game we beat was Secret of Monkey Island for the Sega CD, and we beat that on the 11th of last month. It's now the 8th of February, so yeah. The 11th will make it a month. Jank Pinball January, yep. What would you like me to tell you, Billy? Are you enjoying Heavy Rain, Redku? The secret of Monkey Island is that Monkey Island is very weird, but very fun. It's got good laughs, so. Yeah, he did Dragon Warrior 7 in September. That was pretty cool. Thanks for the follow, Brockus. I really want to play more Dragon Warrior games. I've only ever played the first Dragon Warrior games. That's the only one I've ever played was the first Dragon Warrior. So I'm really looking forward to playing some of the other ones. There's a lot of games I really want to play, but I'm kind of like stuck on this one. I mean, the next game on the list is Final Fantasy Tactics. I love that game, but... I have Heavy Rain. I've never played it. But I've heard it's really cool. It is a busted game, but it's a fun game. If you don't play it like it's busted, you're alright. You know, like you can put like... I remember like calculators and stuff like that, making it busted and stuff. So it really depends on how you play it exactly. 11 years, wow. So Reku, like, what do you play mostly? Or you just kind of like hop around all sorts of stuff? So I know every time I see you, you're doing like something different. So I'm guessing you probably like hop around to a bunch of stuff, like different consoles and stuff. Yeah, I've never played Heavy Rain. I've heard good things about it. I never had a PS3, but I just recently picked one up. Like, I just recently picked up a PS3 and a PSP. Worth it, really? Your NES challenge? Yeah, I saw the NES challenge you were doing. No. Mostly retro. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, nothing wrong with retro. There's a lot of really good retro games, and a lot of really weird retro games too. I mostly lurk when I watch you. I watch you kind of like in the background when I'm working. That's usually when I see you on a lot when I'm out at work. I didn't really watch much of Heavy Rain because I don't really want to spoil it for myself, but you know. How far did you get in your nest challenge anyways? Like there's a lot of like I never owned a PlayStation 4 either, and I know I want to get one eventually because there's a lot of good PlayStation 4 games. Like I've never played any of the I've never even played a lot of the big PlayStation games. I never played like any of the God of Wars, any of that stuff, you know. I played the first Uncharted game like years ago. I'd big 20, please. Oh, 430. Wow, you got a lot in there. Oh yeah, didn't they just announce the big 20 actually recently? Like a day or so ago? Yeah. But I have all the time in the world, right? That's what makes it fun. There's endless lists of stuff for us to play. And I play all versions of things, so if there's 3 championship pools, we can play 3 championship pools, man. Play them all. And the fun thing is, we're doing this, we get to kind of find the differences. There would never be enough time in the world for me to do that, Nutty. Like, there's so many PC games. There's a lot of people who run PC stuff as it is. I'm trying to add more consoles on there. Like, I'm looking to do 3DO and television, stuff like that. Other things on there, too. CDI, so... There's plenty of console stuff I still have to play. Yeah, there are many console versions of Pac-Man. If you take all since here, so if I go to the here, if only had the time. What's on the list anyways, Billy? I'm curious if I know any of the games on there. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what's the most, what game's gotten the most ports on consoles. Could possibly be the game that's been ported the most. Oh, really? I know last time was like a best of big 20 thing. Pro Wrestling, Galaga, Magic Darts, Indiana Jones' Last Crusade, Mendel Palace Pictionary, Danny Sullivan Did the Heat, Smash TV, Final Fantasy, NES Open, Gauntlet, Street Fighter 2010, Lethal Weapon, Master, Adventures in the Magnet Kingdom, Demon Sword, The Guardian Legends, Power Blade 2, Mega Man 5, and Rockin' Cats. Those are some pretty good games. Yeah, Mega Man 5 is in there. They always do just the 8 Robot Masters though. So Nutty, I have recordings of every game I played. It's all on a hard drive right now. I'm planning on uploading stuff to YouTube. I have a YouTube channel, but I haven't had a chance to upload anything yet. Because like I do this from 9 in the morning till about 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and then I go right out to work for like 7 or 8 hours, and then I try to do a little bit of stream stuff, go to sleep, repeat, and then on the weekends I work like 12 hours. Oh yeah, there's a ton of Lemmings games, that's right. So I'm trying to find time. I'll figure it out soon. I'll get my old playthroughs up on YouTube, edit out the breaks and stuff like that. The paintball is real, that's right. You're a user. How you been? Let's see ya. Oh, I didn't want to go over there yet. No. I meant to drop it. There we go. We're back over here. Good. I actually like Lemmings though. It's a long game. I have fond memories of Lemmings when I was younger. So of all the games I played when I was younger, probably my favorite memories come from 3 games, just because of how I used to play them all the time with my friends. Diddy Kong Racing, Smash Brothers, and GoldenEye. Because those were the games I always play with my friends. There's a lot of single player games I played. I loved RPGs. I played a bunch of them. But I just have the most memories that I played that all with my friends all the time. I used to love playing GoldenEye and doing slappers only, like one hit kill. We just chase each other around. That was silly. But there was nothing quite like getting your friends together and coming over and playing some games, you know? Mario Kart, yeah, I played a lot of Mario Kart, but I have better memories from other stuff. Because the problem is, when you play Mario Kart with people, right? Everyone would play a couple races and they'd be like, alright, I'm done. Unless you were doing battle mode, then people would play for a while. But, like, my friends always got tired of Mario Kart, so, you know, they would just like, let's something else. Like, I think the reason why I didn't get really tired of Diddy Kong Racing is because you could switch between, like, planes and boats and cars and stuff like that. Yeah, GoldenEye was good memories. Oh, beer cart. Yeah, I could see making a game out of that. That sounds like fun. I can definitely see that, Billy. There was lots of good memories of games. I ended up playing a lot of RPGs when I was younger, just because, like, my brother usually got to pick the games out because he was older. So... I used to play games with my brother when I was younger, but we were playing Bubble Bobble and I got something he didn't like and he smashed the NES controller over my head. And the NES controller is strong, the NES controller didn't break, but my head was bleeding. And that was the last time I played video games with my brother when I was younger. I was like, not until we got older. What did I do there? Had a whole system, it was amazing. That sounds cool. Then when I got older, there was a lot of arcade gaming. You know, I played a ton of DDR and Gauntlet Legends, Marvel vs. Capcom, stuff like that. Crazy Taxi. Oh, Gauntlet Legends. That's such a good one. Choose your destiny. Yeah. Some of those can really take a beating, man. And oh, they can really hurt you too. Well, I broke a SNES controller, but it wasn't what the controller itself that broke, but the wires came loose. The controller was still fine, but somehow the wires pulled out, so a couple of the buttons weren't working. So I mean, I guess that really isn't like broken; it just came loose, but still. I mean, the controller itself was still in good shape. Superman 64 broke my Nintendo 64 controller. I was streaming it and I was doing all the rings things, and then the stick snapped off. I was doing it. I was like, well, I guess it didn't like the rings. I'd say Worst controller, I would call the N64 controller, just because I was always weird. I could never hold it like this, like people did. I always had to hold it like a normal controller, and it used to hurt my hands. Still does. There's a clip of it actually, of it snapping on me. It's one of my top clips. I had to play it twice, Billy. You know that? Because I didn't read the manual, and I played it once on normal, and I got to the last stage, and it's like, you cannot put it on hard mode and play again to get to the last stage. So I had to replay it again on hard mode, and I was like, oh, double duty. Overall, the game was clunky. I didn't mind it so much. Yeah. So I played it 2 times back to back. Oh yeah. Well, I don't mind them locking stuff off easy difficulty, right? Like, sometimes easy difficulty is great. Like, if they put stuff on normal difficulty, like, I can understand them locking stuff off easy, you know, because sometimes easy is really easy. But the whole, like, making you play hard and double, like, I remember, was it one of the Double Dragon games? Like, right? One of them, you can't fight the final boss unless you play it on, like the most ridiculous difficulty or something like that, I think. The Turtles in Time, you don't get the ending of the game until you play it on hard, I think, something like that. I played that 3 times. It's like, which one gives the ending? It didn't tell you. It just said play on a harder difficulty, you know. So I played it like 3 times until I got the ending. X-Men games for both Genesis tested that, yeah. Some of the stuff's weird how they said stuff like that. What sucks is if you don't know it going ahead into it, because then you gotta replay the stuff when you don't know it ahead of time. Bonus bosses, yeah. There was a Genesis X-Men game I used to play a lot when I was younger, and I can't remember which one it was. I'll probably know when I get around to them, but I really enjoyed that one. Come on, go down there. Because it's, you can change the skins of the thing, make it sound a different way. Like, the next time I die, I'll change it again. You can change it to sound like different things. I do that to kind of just keep my sanity, change things up. By the way, guy, I forgot to say good to see you before. Oh, I forgot to leave the thing up. Oops. And I screwed myself over there. Here, so I know. But they have all different things you can change things to. The money one's the most obnoxious one. Like, look how obnoxious that looks. Time for spending marble. Like, look how terrible that looks. That just looks like it hurts your eyes. Oh, you haven't seen it. This table also has a lot of issues though too. Like, the coding's a little messed up. So there's times you can fly out the walls on the table. I found a new wall to fly out of Gala today. No one clipped it though, but it was interesting. You can also get stuck in the middle area. You can get like and go through the wall and get stuck there. Excuse Benjamin Duck coins? Yeah, a little bit. Dune, huh? A monkey puncher. You like that monkey puncher, don't you? Oh yeah, I wall clipped out. So I've clipped out down here the bottom left, right? And then up top I've wall clipped out the left side there. And then I've clipped out the right side of the top left. And I've clipped into the middle. So those are the only clips I found here so far. Yeah, so like where the ball is now, I clipped out where the flipper is there. I clipped out down that way, and it went through those two, I think, little pegs for something like that, and bounced off the middle wall and kept going. And then I've went out through that like random flipper on the left side there. Before the Little Mermaid. I still believe there's a place to soft lock on here. It's just how rare it would be. I believe it's in the bottom right area, but it'd have to be like perfect. Oops, I just did that to myself there. Matson. Alright, I'll do that. Let me write that down so I can do that later, Matson. Matson. What do you guys play FX3 on? Right now I'm collecting 7th gen games because they're cheap. I'm getting them for like 30-40 cents a piece. I have like 400 7th gen games now. Oh, the PS4 is interchangeable. I don't have a PS4 yet though. I would like to get one day. Too rich for my blood right now. Why didn't that work? Hang on a second, Fireball. Let me check something. I wonder why that didn't work. Try it again. It should work now. There we go. So guys, don't forget, anyone new on the 15th, sub picks come up, so we'll be doing a sub pick here on the 15th for any subs and stuff like that. So whoever wins gets the pick a game from console of their choice. Sub picks are not genre dependent or console dependent. The only status quos I have are any PAL picks have to be vetted by me if I can play them yet, and any PS2 or Xbox picks can't be crazy expensive because I gotta buy them. So, and then if they're peripheral race games, you gotta make sure I have them. It has you have to put the number after advanced, so it has to be attached to it, like Marvel has this. So you'd have to be like for it to work. So you'd have to put like advanced 70, then you must not have enough for it then. 50 per point, so that would put you at yeah, 70 is 3,500, so you're just short. You can find consoles easy right now. It's just, can I afford them now? I've spent over like 3 grand on all the stuff I have now, and I don't work much. Local game. Like I don't make much money a week. I make like $200 a week, 300, and I got bills to pay. So I only deliver food right now. So but PS5. PS4s are still selling for a lot. A regular PS4, not even a Pro, is like $270. No. I gotta I'll make money if I do that. Though if they cancel their order, I get the food though. That's the one thing. If they cancel the order, I get to keep the food. So sometimes I get free food. On Craigslist, yeah. When it came out, but since people can't get PS5s now, they started to hop back up because like PS5s are like a little rare to get. Even so, that's still too rich for my blood. I got a car payment, car insurance, and rent to pay every month. And I don't even make enough for that. I'm thankful my girlfriend has a good job and can support what I can't. That's why I've been picking up PS3 stuff. It's so cheap. There's a lot of really cool looking RPGs on the PS4, but and she works hard. She's a nurse, so I do a lot of the housework and stuff too. Cook, clean, all that stuff. I take care of the bills and stuff like that and all the things. Any problems with the house, stuff like that. Yeah. I said I try to do everything I can. I work and get whatever money I can out of things. And then when I'm not, I do everything I can around. I clean, I do all that stuff, take care of things. Yeah. Because no matter how much I work, I can never equal even a shred of the money she makes. So it makes more sense for me to work, to put in stuff and then to do stuff around the house, because if I worked full time, I could never even. I could work like even a normal job, like 24 hours a day, and like, let's see, if I had a normal, it would take me like all week. I probably couldn't even make what she makes in like a day or two, you know. So They treat them terrible, Marvel. They're expendable to them, unfortunately. As much as they're needed, you know. There are some places that treat them nicely, but not all. Plus, she's also going back to school for her master's too, so she goes to school like and does schoolwork a lot too. So she's been pretty busy lately. Yeah, I make breakfast, lunch, dinner around here. I do all that stuff. How'd you know? You figured it out. Oh, alright, that's the nurse practitioner stuff. That's what she's going for right now. Right now, she's a CC where she is. She's working to be a nurse practitioner. When I get off streaming, I make dinner, I clean the house a bit, no stuff for her, and then I go out to work. Then I come home, work on some stream stuff, hang out with her for a bit, go to sleep, rinse, repeat. Tomorrow I gotta get up extra early because I have to trim the trees and the bushes, so doing that early in the morning is best. And I said I respect anyone that does her kind of line of work because I could never do it. You know, as much as I respect, I could never do that kind of stuff. That's too much of a high-stress environment and like a lot of responsibility, you know, that like weighing someone's lives, you know, it's just something I'm not comfortable myself doing, so I respect everyone that does that. But I always try to pay it forward and help others when I can. Any advice or anything I can do to help people out. So I always, you know, paying it forward to people is super important in some ways. So I can't do stuff like that. I always try to help people when I can. Sometimes I wish I had more I could help people with, but, you know, I just take the limit I got. Well, I know. Because, you know, I don't want people to have to go through some of the things I have, you know. No one deserves suffering. I mean, you know, or hardship. I mean, there's some people that don't deserve help because they're cruel to other people, but no one deserves to suffer. No one, you know. I would never wish anything upon anybody, you know. Ooh, that's good. I get them all on this side, but I get them on the other side this time, of course. That's one of the reasons I like streaming. I like hanging out with all you guys, talking, chilling, stuff like that. And you're like, you know, if I can help someone else have a good day, you know, or if there's any advice I can give someone or somewhere I can point somebody, you know, in the right direction, then I'm happy doing that. Billy's been Billy was around back in the day when I used to stream like 4 or 5 years ago. You had a different name though, and then I think Twitch made you change it. I'm not gonna say what that name is, but I remember Billy. Oh, I do. You were around during my Final Fantasy days early on. I hope they do, honestly. There's a lot of people who get a rough deal, don't, like, they work the longest, weirdest hours, so it's hard for them to keep a schedule. You're one of them, Billy. You're one of them from 5 years ago. It was over 5 years ago. I had stopped for a few years because my ex smashed my computer, and then I got a really bad back injury and all of moving and them taking my father's business, so I got thrown off for a bit. But I've been back since April, you know. Went from a couple days a week to full-timing it now, 5 days a week, and, you know, trying to see where things go. My back's as normal as ever gonna get. I can live, do stuff like that. I can pick things up, move stuff, but I can never do manual labor anymore. Like, you know, like I used to work jobs doing manual labor. I can never do that stuff anymore. Like the last time I moved, I was like hurting for like a week because I had to load up a pod because we're moving from Jersey, right? And if we wanted to move all our stuff from New Jersey down to here in Texas, it would have been $10,000 for moving company. $10,000 to bring it down here. So we spent $3,000. We got a pod, and I loaded everything in there. And then unloaded everything. And thankfully this is a 1-story because the last place we have is 2-story, and getting things down the stairs is the worst. I don't know how I got them up the stairs. I look at them and go, how did I even get that up the stairs? And I'm trying to get it down. We don't got it, you know, like, you know, if we did, we didn't have that kind of money, so. We got it out of New Jersey. It was too expensive. We were renting a house, right? It was a house from the 1900s. The thing was falling apart. It had like oil heat and stuff that was barely working. There was like holes everywhere in the place. So like literally when it would get cold, it would be like 10 degrees in the house and stuff like that. And we were paying $2,100 a month for it. Plus all the utilities, everything, and all this stuff. Yep. And there was stuff that just didn't work in the house and things. Landlord never fixed anything. We actually replaced the dishwasher that they had was busted in there. Yeah. Well, we're renting a house down here because the stuff So, you know, we're trying to save money to get a place and like, you know, like buy a house in a year or so. We'll see how that goes. Right now we need to get into the car because my car is, so this is probably the most painful lesson I got when I was making good money about like 3 years ago or so. Before I hurt my back and everything, I got myself a Mustang, like a Mustang GT, nice car, stuff like that, you know. And the car's done nothing but fall apart. The car has 70,000 miles on it, right? At 20,000 miles, there was there was something that said it was a it's the same board. I just changed the skin on it, Glenn. There was the manifold, the gasket broke on there, and like it leaked oil into everywhere. And even though it was supposed to be covered, like it was supposed to be like a like it happened to a bunch of other people. It should have been covered by, you know, like problems with it. They said, no, I had to pay that on myself. At 26,000 miles, so normally there's two springs, one for the clutch and one for the brake. There was one spring that held the clutch and the brake together. While I was driving, the spring fell out. They covered that stuff because that's no way my fault. Like none of it was my fault, but still. I was like, you can't even explain that if you wanted to. The car's at 60,000 miles right now, right? The air conditioning doesn't work. The electricity doesn't work in there. The mirror freaks out. Well, the left mirror freaks out. I think something's loose under the car because when I turn it bobs a bit. There's a bunch of other issues and stuff like that with it. And it's got 60,000 miles on it. And we still owe a ton of money on the car too. So, you know. I got ripped off for that thing. It's had nothing but problems ever since I ever got it. Yeah. Oh, I did. The heated seats don't work anymore. The cooled seats don't work anymore. Another thing I gotta get checked out. It's got brand new brakes on there, but when I hit the brakes, the vehicle chugs too, which is something new that started happening like a week ago. Like it chugs to a stop. Yeah. But yeah, all the electricity doesn't work. So like, and it's not the battery or the alternator that I checked it because I have a thing for it. I took some auto mechanic stuff, so I know some stuff. I can't even charge my phone in the car. It won't even charge my phone. It tells me there's not enough power to do that. Ain't that crazy? This is a 2017. Huh. Yeah. And that's the only car we got, because we had my girlfriend had one, and she had to give it in because it was a lease, but her credit got screwed because her ex-husband filed bankruptcy, and there was some stuff that was in his name that he was supposed to pay that had her name on it. Like he had back taxes on stuff he didn't pay and all this other stuff that he was supposed to pay. But when he decided to file bankruptcy, they went after her for like ridiculous amounts of money for stuff that he didn't pay on. So, oh yeah, he's a jerk. His son, he doesn't even pay child support for his son. He keeps skipping state every like other day and stuff like that. You know, he's a terrible person. Like for example, last year his son needed braces and stuff like that because his teeth were kind of coming in all bad, stuff like that. They were coming in really bad, and we tried to call and see if he would, like, because he makes good money. he makes good money. Where like, and his son asked him like, I need, like, can you help me with my brace and stuff like that? It's gonna cost a lot of money. And his dad said this exactly to him: son, you only need 3 things: food, shelter, and and water. Anything else is your problem when you get older. But he doesn't even pay for anything else like that. But still, I'm like, how could you say that to your son? You know. Like, what kind of father are you? We try to, but the thing is, like, he keeps skipping state just in time to avoid all that stuff. The most we can do is he can't renew his driver's license and like get a passport. But he lives in like you know, like places where he can just work on farms and stuff and hide from stuff now, so we have, but the system's so weird now that he's been skating it for years. He owes $60,000 in child support, and that's not even covering the medical bills he was supposed to get paid. She didn't even take him to court for that stuff. He was supposed to split the medical bills, which he never did. So yeah, he's behind $60,000 right now. And that's not even including medical bills she didn't take him to court for. $60,000. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, on the East Coast, but over here it's different. Like if you're in a different state, it's hard. Like so when we were in New Jersey, we had to transfer it to Arkansas, and then they were just kind of like that. If he was in there, he's in Arkansas right now, and he was in Mississippi for a while. He's staying in places where they won't chase him down. Oh, I'm aware in New Jersey they'll throw you in jail for that stuff. Yeah, so he's been skirting that stuff for a long time. But you know what? I try to give him the best life I can and stuff like that, you know. I did for a while. And then he got out of control here. Did some things. Yeah, he will. But he never plans on it. I doubt he does. Dude, when he filed divorce, he tried to get her to pay child support, even alimony and child support, even though he was making more money and she was paying for the kid. He was trying to get her to pay alimony. That's how arrogant this guy is. When they got divorced, they you know, they were gonna put he makes money, and they were supposed to put the life insurance in the name of the kid, like if something happens to them. And then when they went to the lawyer, and then it was like, okay, what, like she put her name for her son, and then he when they asked him, it was like, okay, so you're gonna put your life insurance in the name for your son? And his exact words was like, what do I care? I'll be dead. And he said no, he wouldn't. He's people like that make me so mad, you know. But I try to give him the most normal life I can, you know, things. Yeah. Maybe eventually. He's been skirting it for about 4 years right now, but eventually they'll get him. What's pending? No, there's no legal cases or anything pending right now. That's why I don't care about talking about stuff. It ain't gonna do nothing, Billy. He knows what he's doing. If we want to file a case against him again, that's gonna cost us like another 10 grand out of our pocket, and he'll just not get a lawyer, and then hide again. So we have to pay in order to even try. So yeah, so that's how the system becomes broken. Nah. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Life ain't always fair, it's unfortunate. But, you know, like I said, I don't worry about that. I just, at this point, just try to give him a normal life, and I just try to be the father figure that he should have, you know. And that guy can just get lost. And eventually he'll get his dues at some point. I just feel bad for the kid. It's always the kids that get the raw end of the deal. There will always be people like that out there in the world, Billy. If I'd let it do that to me, then I would be upset all the time. You just gotta kind of make do with what you got and make the best of your life. If you let what other people do kind of take over your life, then you won't really ever find happiness because you'll be too worried about what they're not worried about, because they're not worried about it. So if it makes you the only one worried about it and you can't do anything about it, then you're just stuck in the pit, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's okay, I've taught him how to be a good man. No. There's always one question I can never answer for him, and why his father doesn't want him. And I don't know what to say to him for that. I just try to tell him it's not his fault. It's just that guy's just a bad person. Yeah, I know, but getting them to understand that's not so simple, you know? Like, did you kind of understand that stuff when you were a kid? Like, you know, you gotta think of it that way. Having them understanding it's a different story, you know? Because at the end of the day, they'll just think it's their fault for some reason, you know? Ah, no. Oh, there we go. Crap. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Flippers. Bum 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 bum. What's Ozark? Currently, there's an idea that families are formed organically into correct unit. Kids in non-traditional situations are plenty traditional. It's hard to teach them that an overreaching message of society is incorrect. Someone always not want you, and someone always will. You have to grow up to figure out what's healthy and correct you and filter. Exactly, Marvel. Oh, okay, Billy. But yeah, exactly. Like, there's just some things that they have to fortunately figure out their own, that you can only kind of point them in the direction. I feel worse for kids now with all this stuff going on because they don't get any social interaction. There's gonna be a lot of antisocial kids around in the coming generation. When I can, I do. My headphones pulled out for a second. Great college education lie, yeah. So my favorite thing is, you're a user. I saw something the other day, right? Not the other day, probably like a couple weeks ago. So you remember like how the colleges used to say, get ready for your career and your like future and stuff like that? I saw one that said, be ready for the job you want when it's available. Literally, that's what it says now. When it's available. Yeah, I was like, wow. Well, I mean, I mean, that's closer to truth, you know. I know so many people who got degrees and then they couldn't do anything with them, especially like art degrees and sound stuff like that. I mean, you can if you're lucky, but getting a good one. Yeah, I know. Like, it's interesting the way things worked out. Like, you know, they said college was everything. Don't worry, college is important for a lot of things. You can get a lot of stuff out of it depending on what you do. But I remember when I was younger, they used to say like, oh, don't ever be a plumber or a mechanic or any of this other stuff, you know, like it's a dead-end job. Those guys make $100,000 a year now, like, you know, electricians, stuff like that. The jobs that they told us were dead-end jobs that would laugh at. And here's the thing either, even the good jobs like that, like, they'll nail you at school. You'll be paying your school loans forever, you know. Some of those, so like my girlfriend was in the Navy, so thankfully a lot of her first schooling was paid for by the Navy. But for when she's going back for her master's, let's see, she's gonna pay like $20-something thousand for that, you know, or is it 30-something thousand? I can't remember, but it's still a lot either way. But I know a lot of people went to school who are still paying their loan. I'm 38 right now, right? And I have friends that are still paying their college loans from 18 years old at 38, you know. May I ask what your loans are for? Your school loans are for? You're a user? There's a lot of predatory things around here. So in Texas, a big thing around here is cash loans and payday loans. They're everywhere, on every corner like that, and they send you things in the mail all the time. Would you like a $3,000? Would you like a $4,000 loan? And their interest rates are almost 200%. And the best thing is, if you look on the fine print in the bottom of those things, it says you shouldn't get one of these loans because they're exorbitantly high interest, and they'll nail you. Like it literally says on they'll nail you with it. But like, you know, do it at your own risk. It literally says that on there. But there'll be some people who are screwed into a corner and have to get those, and then they'll get screwed even more. A bachelor's in game design. Oh. So you're in the rough patch, right? The arts especially. Game design, probably depending where you get into. So yeah, so you're in a rough patch on that stuff. I'm sorry, man, that really sucks. I had a friend who went to like one of the finest art colleges in the country, and you know what he's doing right now? And like he got like perfect grades and all that stuff. He's working at Nike right now. A fantastic artist too. Hi Gizmo. More kitties are coming to visit. rent a center. You know what? You do what pays the bills, right? You know. I got screwed out of my work, so I planned my life. My father owned a business, like a really popular diner place, stuff like that, right? And then I was too young at the time. He let my cousin in it because he couldn't keep it up himself. And I originally thought they both had 50%, but the guy who owned the land apparently had a few percent, right? And then what my cousin did is went behind my father, who brought him in after my father had owned the place for 15 years, and then he bribed the landlord to kind of push the release thing on there and push my father out because they had a higher percentage together and like all this stuff. So they kicked my father out. I was supposed to take over. I was kind of learning to do that. Like, they kicked my father out, and then they fired me and everyone else in my family. We've been working there for ever since we were little kids. So I was looking to do that, and then that got pulled out from under me. So, I mean, you know what, like, you do whatever, you know. So now, since I spent most of my life cooking, but I have no degree doing it, I'm useless in the world right now. I have no degrees, no nothing, no skills. And like, I could say I can cook, but in that kind of thing, they want like some kind of proof. They repurposed the name of the place, so the place I worked at doesn't exist anymore. They renamed it and stuff like that, you know. So, you know. A rent-a-center is yeah, gets people, that's for sure. So, you know, we all go through rough situations and stuff like that, unfortunately. And you just gotta make the best of them. Colleges are more about the people you meet and the connections you make there. It's less about the degrees, right? Like, some people survive off the people they meet at colleges. That's how they get big and successful, not so much what they learn there. Yeah, you can learn some good things in there, but what they charge you for that is... ouch. So it's really, when you're in college, it's all about networking. Not just that, I mean, like, people... Like, you know, if you find someone that, like, can put you in the right direction for what you're going for, like, you meet people there that go, oh, I'm at this company, blah, 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 and you make connections with those people that try and put you in the direction you're going for. I get what you're saying, but, you know, I'm talking about that, too. Even some of the wealthiest people in the world who've gone to college say college is mostly for that. You know, really just making networking. Yeah. Where's my phone go off? Oh, fraternities. Those are interesting places. My family tried to push me to go to college too. I never did. I should have too, because I almost got like a perfect score on my like my pre-SATs and stuff like that, so I probably would have got a good score on the SATs. I just knew college was my thing, so back then, right, it wasn't so much computers, it was more writing things down with papers and stuff. So like my hands, like the fingers, like the top of them are bent a little bit. So writing down things for more than a couple minutes like hurts my hands and leaves red marks and stuff because of the way my hands are bent. So actually writing stuff hurts after a while. So I hated writing. I hated it so much. I still do, due to that, you know. That's why I have such terrible handwriting, because I just try to write as fast as possible. I know the conversation got a bit real here, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just a very open book kind of person. I like to talk about things, you know, like I'm very blunt and straight to the point about a lot of things. You ask me something, you'll get an honest answer from me. No, that's fine. Like, you can talk about stuff. I don't mind. So you can talk whatever you want. You know, like, as long as things don't get overly political, I'm fine. You know, like I said, you can talk about college and stuff like that. I'm just letting people know that, like, just like how I am and stuff like that. You know. Yeah, there's you can't get experience. That's a definite thing. Yeah. They want you to get a degree, but then you need experience to have the job, so they won't give you one. A big thing nowadays is they want you to have a college degree to get like jobs at like grocery stores and stuff like that. Like, come on, you know. Sharpie went to the College of Genesis. Like I said, I'm cool with talking about things as long as things don't get like too out of hand, which they're not right now. I'm just letting you know. I'm going to the school of pinball right now. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny, Marble. Although, even though you went to the Sega Institute, Sharpie, people are always trying to school you. I see it all the time in your chat. They're like, did you know? Blah, 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 blah. And you go, no. 11,000 hours? No. No. I would never know that in 11,000 hours. Like, the best thing is, like, they see your timer, too, like, how long you've been doing this stuff, and I'm like, you know, I was like, Yeah, I got Google, too. The worst is when it looks like they're, like, the way they word it, like, they're reading it exactly from Google. They can't even, like, write it out in their own words. Like, it's like, come on, that you literally just typed that from Google, you know? Which is okay in some... I would love to finish this game today, but likelihood I'll be playing this for a long time. There's so many other fun games to play too, but we do what we do here, right? It does, you know. You're like, come on, do tell. What else do you know? You know, like that. You should start treating them like in college. Don't forget to cite your sources, guys. You know. Stuff. And Wikipedia is a scary thing about it, right? Because Wikipedia gets things wrong all the time. It's... Like I said, hey Billy, do you have access to my Discord? Because if you do, you can see exactly what I need to do for this. I don't know what it is yet. I've been kind of keeping it like, so I don't know. Like no spoilers, stuff like that. But there's a spoiler section in there where someone put what I need to do to get through this. So you can kind of see, I guess, in your own mind what I need. No, you stupid ball. Proper way to do is copy paste Wikipedia and cite the source that Wikipedia cites instead of Wikipedia itself. Yeah, so you can see in there, it'll have what I need to do, which is probably something ridiculous, because I expect ridiculous things out of this. Yeah, oh my god is a bad sign, isn't it? I guess you could probably see why he took 200 hours on the one table. And I'm sure it's something terrible, too. Just think, there's so many good games out there, and here we are playing pinball. That bad, huh, Billy? That's why it's probably all comes down to luck at this point, you know? Oh, I said I thought a lot about this weekend. I have one idea on the table if this drags on for a while, like a month or two longer. You got a good feeling about this? I don't. I don't think anyone here has a good feeling about this. I have 2 capture cards, so I could run 2 things at once. All right. Time for Balls of Steel. Do we have a good feeling about this game? Yeah. I could tell you that's probably not going to happen. I've only had one good attempt in 80-something hours at this table. Oh, no, I had 2. That's incorrect. Most people's optimism is powered by they just want the game to be over. Let it go away. Send it away. Just where I don't want to be. I'm going too fast. Bye bye. Yeah, so there's one thing you don't know about this game, Billy. So when the ball's moving, right, there's a chance you can kind of point it in a direction. But there's another issue with this game because it's an older game and they really couldn't get this down quite back then. If the ball stopped, it chooses the momentum it's going before you even hit the ball. So I can hit the ball from a stop position, tap it just as lightly each time, or it can go like this, or it can go like this. Extra busted. Yep. Gal could probably explain a bit better than I could, though. There's also no tilt in this table too. There's like a nudge button that like moves it like a pixel over. Oh, whoops. That's not gonna stop. That's gonna go down there though. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, my brain is gonna explode. That's correct. Who needs physics or movements? It's the game that keeps on giving and giving and giving and giving. Bye bye ball. From who? Game Pro? Oh yeah, well, that'll tell you why right there. You said the word Game Pro. Of course, it has to be that. It has to be the time it gets stuck like that, huh? Try again. There we go. Oh crap, I messed it up. Oh no. Let's try and get to the other side now. No, don't. What the heck? The ball just stopped. Oh, stop coming back. That's not gonna stop, so I gotta do this. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, good. Let me hit these tabs up here, that'd be nice. No, it's going down the middle. I had to flip it, it wasn't gonna stay. Yeah. Get that one right there. Okay. Get back to the other side now. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I just... Oh, that's going straight down. Oh, okay, no. Oh, come on, over. Just go over there, please. Nope, we're out there. Screw you, game. Well, that was one good attempt today, at least. On that note, I'm taking a break. Because this game can kiss my ass. Alright, I'll be back in a few, guys. If I would have got to the other side, I could have got like at least 5 times. But otherwise, I just couldn't get over there. It's hard to get over there sometimes. You have to get it kind of set up a certain way. But yeah, I think that's a good notion to take a break. So yeah, I'll be back. It's also time for Kitty Cat. Say hello, Kitty Cat. Hit the camera. Say hello to everybody. Say I'm sleepy. And why are you pointing the camera at me? I'm tired. All I've been doing is sleeping. I was gonna stare at your face though. Do you feel the cat peering into your soul? Yeah, that sounds pretty creepy now, not gonna lie. Stop this time, huh? Well, that's a good one to pull music from Earthbound. I didn't think about that one. It's good not to do work sometimes and relax. Nothing wrong with relaxing. You know. That's kind of weird, Cal. Oh, that's okay. I don't need your Steam account. I got my own that I never use. No. So were your guys' butts clenching on that last run too? Dun, dun, dun. I have two I never use. Yeah. You can never have too many things you never use, right? I guarantee everyone's got a house full of stuff they never use. I gotta pull this back. Kitty's standing up. Actually doing that just nudged into the hole. I don't know why I did that. I didn't aim that one right. Oops. Oh, that was good. I'm just gonna keep doing this, because why not? I think it's just the way it's facing, that's why it does this. I don't know how to make it. Oh, I know how to make it. It's the way it falls the other way, and that's why that happens. Okay. Never mind, I get it now. Of course you missed that one. Now I can go back up there just fine. But I gotta be able to aim it. Nope. I threw it out there instead. Get this look at the cat. Okay, moving. Hello, kitty. How do I get this to turn of that, Yes. Get ready, please. It's like looking at it, like, what is that? What is it? What is cat? She's like, do I eat it? Oh, she's sniffing it now. It's like, what is this thing? She's devouring you guys right now. Look at that. You guys are being eaten alive. That cat. Now she's sitting right in front of it. That's funny. Be devoured by cats. Look at that, look. Gonna stop moving. Like, keep moving your head. How am I gonna get you on camera? Stay still. There you go. Now you get the eyes in your face. Cat eyes. Close eyes in your face. Hello, giant cat. Devouring you. Nope. Oh, I think it's probably the second time that happened today out the window. There we go. Gotta make sure she's looking directly at you guys so you can feel the creepy cat stare. Staring right at you guys. eyes go red and you're out. I could probably set the camera up to do that, but that's too much work. If I black and white it, the camera, I could do that. That's okay, you'll never escape from mammals, Sharpie. I almost called you Harpy. The horses are coming for you. Evil demons, yeah. Are you doing long streams of that just because you're trying to kind of get somewhere with the game? Is the slowness of it kind of like, you know? A 1 year per stream. Yeah, that makes sense. So if it takes you 50 years, no. I hope it doesn't take that long because I have to play it, and the longer it takes you to play it, the less I want to play it. Yeah, game over by like old age. Does your character have an age or just the horses? So, oh, that would be terrible, right? Like if you got to like 50 years old and it made you retire and it was like game over and you had to start over. Oh, dude, that sounds awful. That's not cool that they give you an age. What age did you start at? Hey. You can... Yeah, I was going to say 10 and 19. How can you even have a horse thing at 10 years old? But what if it doesn't have it like credits? It just says game over. You test it for me. I'll pass. I got enough annoying stuff to play. For now, I only have one game to play through. I know you would love that, wouldn't you, Gal? Me be here forever. Forever and ever. You're gonna scare everybody away if you say forever, Gal. Yeah, if you're okay with forever pinball, then it's just gonna be you and me. I don't think Sharpie would have been okay with infinite pinball. That's because he's not playing. If you asked Sharpie if he wanted to play it again, what do you think the response he would get if they had a Saturn version? That was just as bad. He could choose not to play it. I mean, I don't know, he might enjoy the memes of it for a while. He just started Saturn anyway, so it's not really a big deal. He's already burned his PSP just in case. Oh no. Does Gao do evil things in your chat too, Sharpie? He suggests evil things. You think you voted for winning post? You'd have to ask Gal that. Alright, there you go. That's almost that top. The question is, would you have voted for winning post? That's the real question. Oh, I hit the microphone. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just my phone. Pausing definitely gets you killed. Your current votes on Robotica. Oh boy. See, the reason we're not telling Sharpie if and when I ever start 7th gen, because he's gonna suggest EA replay immediately. He's gonna suggest all the classics. The voice could drive him nuts, but he'll listen to horse music for 60 hours. Hey Loaf, we had a good run that died, or what's it called before? So I had one good run today. I was really close to 5 times. If I could just got to the other side, just wouldn't let me get over there. Just couldn't get back. Basically, I know it was Gao's fault, because Gao was probably sitting there with a voodoo doll going, more pinball, more pinball, more pinball. He was like praying to the bill gods. Sharpie praised them too. They're co-conspirators. Cat left, so I don't feel like moving the camera again. That can go off for now. Hey, but Loaf, that's good news. That means more hours we can play pinball. See? Even Awesome Fun goes, more pinball! You know, sometimes I wonder why Gao knows some of the things he does. Seen the light, and the light is pinball. I don't know. There's all sorts of things you can do. You can play. You could try to beat this too. Now if I could just get over. Nope, it's gonna keep pulling me back down here. Do I go for the 3 times or still hit stuff up here? I don't know. No, oh, don't go back over there. And that's such a low bonus. Ouchie. I didn't get any of the tab ones yet. Oh, why did I do that? I just let it go drop down in there. That was so dumb of me. Why'd I quit? Whatever. I literally just let go of it. I just let go of the flipper. I lost my mind. I don't know why I did that. No, that wasn't really a good run anyway. The bonus was so low. Yeah, that was definitely my fault. I just let go of it, but that wasn't really a big deal anyway. I didn't lose out on much there. I didn't get any other real good bonuses. Fortunately, you really need like at least like one of these top ones to kind of get somewhere, don't you? That's okay, that just means more hours of pinball. Oh, good. That's more promising, hitting that. It's definitely more promising than the last one. I don't care about that. Probably not a good idea for me to be doing that, because a lot of times when I do that, it just kind of goes in the middle and then has a chance of going down. So I gotta be a little more careful with that. But that's something I actually remember, which is gonna be tough too. Oops, I forgot to hit the flipper. Hey Nick, I had one butt clenching run today. That could have been really, really good, but other than that, it's been a day. So if I'm getting one of these, like one chance a day, I guess that's good. You ready to continue tonight? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. So maybe in the next couple 100 hours I can get something. You gotta finish your break, man. You gotta get onto the table, you know. Get to the table. No, no. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, you gotta get there. You'll get it. That's quite the bonus for no multiplier. Where is that stuff when I get the multipliers before, huh? shit, that was bad. But it's not bad. Ah, screw you, game. Dun, dun, dun. I was busy most of the weekend, so I didn't get too much done, but I'm here again. Like I said, I'm already happy with today. I had one run that had a good chance and stuff like that. If I can get one run that has a good chance today, I'm happy. You know, then it's just, you know, get me there eventually. One of these days it'll pan out. If I go days without getting a single run, that'll suck. That'll be like, but you know. What time are you thinking of stream tonight? What time is it for you now? Ah, come on. Stupid busted thing. Such a pain to do that on that sign. Don't you dare. Bye-bye, ball. Yeah, you're gonna need one of those things too when you start this table. Now comes the kind of quiet part of pinball. Like I said, I know how to play and all that stuff now and do all that stuff. It's just kind of getting a good run and hopefully it goes well and not screwing it up. Alright, we finally passed another game on the list. So now we're in 17th place. Oh, another 4 hours to move up another one. Now it gets the slow slog as we move up there. Let's see, it goes 4 hours, then 11 hours. Yeah, and then it starts to really climb. Don't lie, Loaf. You know you want endless hours of this game. And you know you want us to be playing this like for another 3 or 4 months. What's it called? What day is the 11th? Thursday makes a month, so Thursday will be our first whole month playing this. Yeah, my sanity's fine. I've been dragging to weird stuff my entire life and dealing with things, so it's more like rip sanity for you guys. You guys are gonna give them nuts after a while. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I still listen to this music. I could put other music on, but I still listen to new rock. Do, 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 do. Have you started hearing new rock in your dreams yet? You will. You will someday. I've actually figured out a way to actually, if I wanted to, make it what's it called? Go back up into that thing and then hit it and go back up into there over and over again for the 10,000 thing. But I would never be able to do that consecutively over and over again because you'd have to do it 1,000 times or more, like 2,000 times in a row. And you have to constantly be pressing buttons. But it's feasibly possible. But you know how many hours I have to sit here in a row doing that? Touching the buttons. No thank you. I'll just play the game. Oh, I would be playing the game then, but that would just be literally torturing myself at that point. That's why I pick video game music. You just gotta find out which ones aren't, you know, DMCA stuff. What is this? Oh, nice. Thank you, Gal. You sent me the link for the thing. I'll put that in there later. Oops. That's why pausing the game's always a bad idea. Pause bad. How many hours do you think you're going to be playing this game, Nick? If you had to take a guess. I had people taking guesses in what's it called here, and whoever gets closest gets a game pick. Whoever is the closest to the time. And of course, no one guessed anything under 250 hours. You think you're gonna take 350? I thought you said 1 or 2 hours on that table and you're good. You're gonna crush it, right? Make me and Sharpie look bad. You say a lot of things. Yeah, we had some weird talks in here today. Some stuff was really serious stuff, and some was kind of normal. So we do talk a lot about stuff here. Lots of stuff. Pew. I'm hoping this takes less than 500 hours. I don't know. Oops. Making slam poetry. Oh man. Bad slam poetry. Oops. So your goal today is to get to this table at the end of your stream. No more slacking, Nick. No exceptions. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just do. Yeah, take it easy. I'll stop by later. Don't want to go out this way. Don't want to go here yet. Play a while, play forever. I had a butt clutching run today, Wolf, so there was some potential today. I had one good attempt today. Didn't come through though, but go for ×3 again, and then maybe ×4 if we can get that stuff. Okay, if I get that other tab right there. Oh, I'm missing ones on the other side? What? I'm surprised I'm missing stuff on the other side. Ooh, I can get a ×5 if I go to the other side, if I can get there. Here goes. Nope, don't you dare. You're not allowed. Yes! Oh, come on! It was gonna go over there and it stopped. Oh, bull. I thought I had that. Come on over, please. I don't remember if that tab's up or not. I'll risk it. No, it's not up. Shit. Okay, we'll do it this way. Oh no, I just screwed that up. I threw that one in the trash myself. I threw that one right in the trash myself. I let go of the thing again. That probably means I've been playing too long today when I do stupid shit like that. That's the second time I did that today in the past hour, so I think I've definitely been playing too much pinball today. But yeah, one of these days we will get it. I'm guaranteed I will get it one of these days. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not really worried, gal. One of these days I'll get it. It's just, yeah, give me time. It's not as daunting as I thought. Even if it takes hundreds of hours, it's still not a daunting task. You just gotta combine luck and then me not screwing up. But I make less screw-ups these days. But the longer I play, the more screw-ups I make, as you guys can tell. Ah, I dropped it though. No, a good attempt was earlier. I dropped the ball on this one. Literally dropped the ball. Oops. There you go. Bump, bump, bump. Nope. Like I said, my estimate would be under 500 hours, I think, for this, so I'm pretty sure I'll get it somewhere between then. Oh, I'm still missing that one. Yep. Like I said, I know how to do this all now. It's just when it happens, it happens. When I get the chances and then how I do with them. So when are you playing? Have you even tried this and saw how busted it is, Wolf? You would love to see how busted this is. No, I mean, have you even like picked it up and played it for a few minutes? Well, there's a step 3. It's called "Don't fuck up." You forget about step 3, because if you get past Bill's nonsense, then you gotta not screw up. Don't choke. I don't know about that, Wolf. Maybe, I don't know. Dark Souls has progress, yeah, and levels. No, I'm saying a lot of stuff is Bill's fault, but you get so many slim chances, like to go at stuff, that, you know, not messing up is very important. It's more important than the game giving you chances. I like Dark Souls. Sort of. Sometimes. I have no room for hate. I have room for criticism, but I have no room for hate. Now you want to send me back and forth, huh? When I don't need it. Game. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, you missed one. There you go. Oh, you missed it again. I should have nudged it. That's not gonna be good. Oh, I should hit with the other thing. Meh. Yeah, but the question is it good or bad pinball? Good or bad pinball?
never escape. Roller coaster land.
You'll be playing roller coasters forever, Wolf. Forever. All the roller coasters. Think about how many you get to build. If you dare pick that game for me, we're not friends anymore. Nah, I don't, yeah. I tell you, fair enough to pick it for me, just not back to back with stuff. I don't mind hard picks and long picks, just not, I don't like the back to back nonsense like that. I like a break of a game or two before I get back into the nonsense of things. It's just long. I got enough long games. Have you seen my list of upcoming games? I even have that horse game that Sharpie's playing right now. That someone picked on there too. Like, let's see. Things I have that are going to be oodles of fun. Ready? We have... I don't know if that version of Cannon Fodder is busted or not. As Your Dreams is going to be a long one. Kevin Keegan's Player Manager. And this comes back to back. Kevin Keegan's Player Manager, Warrior of Rome. And then the fun ones come here. Like if you go down, it goes... Hey, where is it? Past it somewhere. It goes Baseball 2000, Winning Post, Nobunaga's Ambition, Championship Pool, Night Trap, and Populous back to back. And then a Baseball Game and Alien Crush. Those are all games in a row. Yeah, well... Some people want to see me play turds, and I know that people that like to watch suffering, so not surprised. Oops. I screwed that up a little bit. This will work. That's more like a septic tank. Flushed away. Your hopes and dreams get flushed away with stuff like this. But sub picks can change some things, so we'll see. You never know what hides out in the future. Sub picks will jump the line. It's all swirling around in there. He did a really long stream yesterday. Wolf, he was like 14 hours or something like that the night before. 15 hours, something like that. Yeah. So he was just like, you know. He was deep in Horseland. No, it has its... I know a bit about horse stuff like that. It has... A lot of it's about... it has its RNG and stuff like that, but it's really a lot about the horses you have and stuff like that. You know, unfortunately. The breeds and... What, there's two words. The breeds and the other one. The, what do they call it? There's a pedigree and something else. There's two different factors for... like give your horse good stats or something like that, and then there's just kind of working through things, and hoping you're not getting put up against other people that are gonna kick your butt, and then etc etc etc, and then figuring out how the game goes too, because Sharpie said there's a goal, like you have to get to somewhere, like the French Open or whatever it is, but they don't know how to get to the French Open. So and there's also figuring out which pedigree and stuff of horse is like really the kind of horse you want, you know. So if you don't know much about horses, it's gonna make it even harder for you too. You're gonna do a lot of horsing around then. Then there's the gambling aspect, which has risk to it too. So yeah, the game fights you a bit. I don't know much about the breeding thing he's been doing. He just started doing the horse farm thing, so maybe that'll pay off for him. It's a lot of unknowns. I don't think there's a lot of data on it, is there, right? Yeah, you said there wasn't really even much like literature on it that people actually put out over time. It wasn't a very popular game over here. Oh yeah. What about GameFAQs? Does GameFAQs have anything there? I'm shocked there actually is something. That guy must really like horses. Oh, that's what's getting it caught. It's under here. That explains that. Out the window. Did I tell you, Gal, that I saw, I found a new one where the ball flew out of somewhere different today? Like early in the stream? Yeah. It didn't fly out of the map though, it just flew out of the right flipper up top. And then I think, I don't know if it went through the pegs or not, or something was weird. Weird stuff. Oh yeah. Does it have anything interesting in there? Yeah, probably. I'd imagine so, Super God. Oh, geez, it almost went through the top of the map. Did you see that? It almost nudged through the top. That was bad. I thought it was gonna get stuck there for a second. What keeps getting stuck here? GeoCities is still a thing? Really? I did not know that. This does not seem to have anything to do with horses. I'm somewhat less sure about this one. I have no idea what this abbreviation stands for. I'm sure there's probably something somewhere, but you know, it's like you'd have to really dig for it. Someone always digs into stuff like that, but usually not. Usually someone from around here. Be interesting if someone deep dived into pinball, right? That no one knows about, like a deep dive into virtual pinball. I don't know if anyone's that daring. I don't know. I mean, whether it makes that game out, at least it's relaxing. He doesn't have to do much, just kind of pick stuff. What are you playing, Wolf? Aren't you still on the roller coaster land? And here come the roller coasters. I honestly would rather be playing this than Roller Coaster Tycoon. Right now, believe it or not. Yeah, I would still rather do this than roller coasters. You may find that weird, but I can at least stay awake doing this. Roller coaster, I'd be like, all right, so I gotta put this here, and you know, and that goes over there, you know. All right, do I have any more buys right now? No, I think I'm all caught up. Except for Gal there. He's like, no, you're not caught up. If you get like that, Wolf, then you should be worried about some of the stuff in the Xbox library. There are some things I know that you don't know in the Xbox library, and you're not gonna like them. So, if this makes you mad, let's just say you're not gonna have many friends in the library. 100 for Rambo. Just so everyone remembers, a week from today we will be doing our sub raffle. So, when I'll pick that on Monday, and then it'll be a pick of whatever game on whatever console you want, minus the rules. I have like the $25 for Xbox and PS2, etc., etc. PAL games got to be vetted by me, yada yada, stuff like that. So that should be interesting to see who wins that. And whenever we'll be playing it down the line. No one's perfect. I got salty one day, like that, like here and there. So no one's ever perfect. But you gotta learn to kind of like walk away, or like, it's usually towards like the end of the week if I'm playing something lots where I get hooked because I've been doing it all week. But when I come back on Monday, I'm good. I'm alright. Cryptic, huh? So I feel like if Gal wins, he might do something like the Excellent Dizzy collection, just to because he wants to see it. And then be like, oh no. But you never know. Could be anything out there. There's so many choices. Giving it a 5, yeah. High 5 to the Excellent Dizzy collection. I have to make a tab for what's it called? For compilations. That's why it doesn't have a genre yet. So, where are we going here? I don't know. I think I'm pretty much done with pinball for today. I think I'm pinballed out. We got about almost 7 hours in today. I think that's pretty good. We had one really good run today. I botched a couple, but well, I learned with something like this, like if you start to feel like you're kind of it feels like you're messing up, and like you're losing focus on stuff like that. If you keep playing, it ain't gonna do nothing for you, then you're just gonna be wasting time at that point, right? You're just gonna be burning through time. That's what any game that, like, if you feel like you're just going down and down and down, just come back tomorrow, play again tomorrow, get some more stuff done. Yeah, well, Bill wins again, but tomorrow we'll attack him again. Tomorrow will be another day to go after Bill and Glorious Pinball. It's not a struggle, it's just something to do. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is, right? We go from there and there. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for being here today. It was a ton of blast. Thanks, Bangera, Nick, Retku, Retro Nimrods for the hosts and raids. It was a ton of fun. Like usual, I always enjoy. We had a lot of interesting, weird conversations today, and thus with stuff like that. We will definitely be back tomorrow for more pinball action. I know you guys love the pinball action. Yeah, thanks Ace, Marble. So we need to find someone to raid here. Where are we gonna raid today? There's not a lot of people on right now. I need to turn Bill off for this. But yeah, for anyone new here, when I go live every day at BPN Gaming, is my Twitter. That's where I post I go live. I also in Discord. You can catch the Discord link here. You can find me here offline. If you have any questions, you can ask me in Discord. Eventually, my stuff will be up on YouTube. All my old playthroughs at BPN_gaming space Twitch. Hopefully sooner than later. It's just finding time for it's been tough with everything lately, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, for anyone new here, I go live around 9 a.m. CST every day. Sometimes it starts a little later because I have a couple things to do in the morning, but like usually between 9 and 10 a.m. the latest. And then we go to about 3 or 4 o'clock my time. Today went to 4:30 because I started a little later, so we went a little bit past time. So yeah, it was still good. We got a lot of stuff done today. What else? Next Monday is sub picks, so we'll see what happens with that. Still got other stuff in the pipeline I'm working on right now. Hopefully that stuff kind of keeps churning and stuff. Who we raiding? Who are we dropping on here? You know what? Let's give someone we don't. Yeah, maybe we'll give someone a different raid today. You go there all the time. What's this here? Let me take a look, see. I don't know. Yeah, let's go to over here. I haven't raided this person in a long time. We're gonna go to CoreTube today. He's playing some Lifeline on PS2, doing his 6th gen challenge. He's done there. But once again, thank you guys so much for everything. It was a blast today. I'm looking forward to getting back to this game tomorrow and kind of chopping away at it as we go. Everyone stay safe, be well, and I will see you tomorrow morning for more pinball. No, Rio, go to the dress, leave the room. Yeah. So, yeah, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.